killed my father, you killed my people! You took my father's sword! Must have been when I was younger.
What's up, Sword? Welcome in. What's that damn it spooky for? I just sent you an audio sample. Let me take a look here. Just a second. Let me take a look what you sent me here. That is clean, dude. That is very crisp. What kind of mic is that? I'm rocking a Shure MV7 Plus. I run it through USB though. I could. It does have an XLR output, but I don't have an audio interface, so I wouldn't be able to. I guess we can show off the camera while I'm just yapping here. Let's see here. There we go. So yeah, this is the new camera setup. How are you supposed to pronounce that? Fifine? Amplitank? Hey, I got it right. I wasn't sure because my chat monitor is like 7 feet away from me. So text is a tiny bit small. I could fix that if I wanted to, but it's usually fine. Although I wonder if making it larger would make it easier to understand what the hell people are trying to tell me when they put emotes on the in the chat. Because generally speaking, emotes, I don't get them. I just don't understand what they're trying to convey. So let's scoot those out of monitor there. This is the window I was trying to get out of frame, but then I got a little ottoman I'm using for taking my putting a little support behind my neck so I can sit upright. There we go. That should do all right for the mic. Hopefully. Like, I need this love sack, but I need it to be a little more chair-like. Because right now, if you don't prop up something behind your head, you just lay back. There's like no verticality to this cushion. So, what's up, Beach? Welcome in, dude. You look a lot more comfy today than you did a few days ago, LOL. Well, a few days ago, the cushion was only like 4 inches off the ground. It's I got like a foot underneath me now because you can flip it and rotate it and then sit on it and it'll compress and I'll have to do it again. Probably, I'm sure every week I'll have to flip it, which is fine. I just got to move the microphone out of the way to do it. And speaking of the mic, I'm actually thinking about putting some Velcro strips on the back side of the closet door to the left here. You guys don't see it, and wow, I just disappeared on the camera for some reason. Yay! Come on, focus, camera. This is just dark. This is why I don't like this window. Hey, you need light in a room. I have no control over that camera either. It's kind of obnoxious. Man's look sinister as fuck. Consumed by furniture. Yeah. Next time, gadget. Oh, there it goes. Explain that. I did nothing. It just decided to go dark on me for some reason. That's cool. Oh, I guess you can see the camera or the closet door. Actually, you know what? I can manually set the focus on the camera. Let me do that. There we go. All right, that should be better. So now the camera should be focused on me. Me. Because, narcissism and all that. But I can actually control it manually. I just have to download an app for my phone, which I don't usually do that sort of thing. So. Let's see. It's the cloud coverage in the window behind you causing a light distortion and refraction. Cameras against windows are bad about that. I had to get a ring light to counterbalance my window. Well, I could just switch over to the cropped camera image, and it seems like it does a little better. Or I could just get some lines behind the window, or like curtains that'll black it out. Because I really don't want to put lights in front of me. That is terrible for my own visibility, really. Keeps me from getting headaches, you see. Okay, so now I can see my own stream here. See what you guys see. I really need to resize that overlay. Because there's like a whole lot of just wasted space on screen. I don't know why it was made that size. Maybe I'll just have to do my own overlay. I'll figure something out. Because, yeah, there's... On a 48-inch monitor, there's like an inch on either side of my stream. It's just wasted space. What I was saying, though, is put some Velcro on the inside of the closet door on the left there. And then attach the mic to a bracket. Just a little right angle bracket. Which I can make, no problem. If I don't just have something I could stick Velcro to. Which I might. And then I can close the door with my microphone inside. I can move this table that's right here. I can move that back out to the other room and have a little more space here. It was a thought. I don't know where I was going with that though. Anyway, let's get started here. Let's see. How does this appear on your guys' side of things? Okay, see, that's what I was talking about with the camera. It doesn't line up that way nicely. So let's test something by turning off studio mode. Okay. So when it's not in studio mode, it shows it the correct size. All right, well, that test worked. It's kind of silly. All right, so where are we at here? Yeah. What is it doing here? Change inputs on the TV. Let's catch up here. Let's see. I had to get a ring light to counterbalance my window because it'll destroy my tunes tracks. Turn it back on to studio mode real quick. Okay, because it was correct on your end? Really? Okay, I'm turning on studio mode now. What do you see? When I turned off studio mode, it appeared to... Now it's wrong. Okay, so let's turn off studio mode. Studio mode is now off. You should see the camera filling up more vertical space. And you won't see that little like wooden box that I had it in. I think it looks a little better here. WTF is right before you turn studio mode off though. All right, let me try one more experiment. Studio mode on now. I'm going to hit transition. Does it now appear to have the wood box on the bottom and right? No change? Oh, wait a moment for the lag. Let's see. This is Studio, not a song written, or a song not written by Phil Collins. I don't know the reference. So how's it look now, Sword? Do you see the wood box perimeter around the camera? You shouldn't. I have about a 5-second delay, and I'm not too far behind you, but it's still too small. The camera, right. So let's turn studio mode off now. So give it about 5 seconds, and it should be filling up a little better. What I did was on OBS, there's a, you right-click your camera. Now it's correct. Okay, good. So I guess we'll just leave it on studio mode off for now, and I just gotta be careful with... I just gotta be careful what button I hit on my keyboard, or you guys gonna see some weird stuff. That's why I do studio mode, is so that whenever I hit the wrong button, you guys don't see that. Fill it up, Buttercup. So if done right, on OBS, I can right-click on my camera under Sources. And then, where's it at? Here we go. And then I go over to Transform and Edit Transform. And from there, it gives you options to crop things. And that's what allowed me to basically chop off the left and right sides of a 1080p camera. We'll have to fix it sometime. Yeah. We'll get her figured out. Just a matter of time. See, now my chat disappears into the camera and you guys see more of the bookshelf. Oh, hey. We forgot to turn on the lights. I knew there was something I was forgetting. There's always something I'm forgetting. we go. Sorry, just rubbed the mic there. And now we have some festive lights for y'all. Not entirely bah humbug around here, just mostly. All right. Get settled into the chair here. Yeah, now you see I'm actually a whole human being here, now that I have my camera set right. Oh! There's Sonic. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Merry Xmas. Holy shit, where's the Tylenol? I'm assuming that's a reference too, that I also don't get. Needs more Breathfire 3 fishing. What, the stream in general? So how's the image look? I mean, we're at a relatively low light room. We don't have any direct sunlight in here. We need to find Norio. Was something broke? Oh yeah. Wait, was something broke? My capture device. The USB plug slipped out somehow. Probably when I added the HDMI up to the other monitor. Maybe I wonder if it slipped then, or I'm not real sure. The USB doesn't like to stay in my capture, like it doesn't click into my capture device very nicely. So I thought my capture device was broken. Turns out the USB cable just wasn't, that goes to my PC. It wasn't sitting in there very nicely. Image quality is good. Camera looks good. You aren't just a floating head. No, sir. I have a full body, turns out. I'm a real boy. Just ask Michael Jackson. Probably shouldn't say that while I'm putting lip balm on. That just looks weird. Yikes. Hey, it's been 16 years, man. It's still funny. Alright, this makes me a little bummed. This is clearly a puddle of water here. But when we walk through it, there's no indication that that's water. Let's see, dad joke. What do you get when you cross a pig and a pineapple? A porcupine. Nice. You guys know what the difference is between a you guys know what the difference is between a Porsche and a porcupine? On a porcupine, the pricks are on the outside. You can definitely still see the clouds moving behind you, lol. Oh, is it still kind of dimming things and coming and going? Yeah. I could do a controlled light, but we'll see. If it's not as bad as when you start a stream, that's good.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Smells like poop from a butt. What's up, Bear? How you doing, man? That's a lot of cameras. I think you're a bit out of focus then, too. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, possibly. I set the tracking on... At least I think I did it right. There's a little touchscreen on the camera. And if you touch it, it has a little small box that'll kind of tell it where it's... Oh, actually, that box is following my face. Hey, check that out. That's not creepy at all. Good old AI. V8 isn't just an engine, it's a vegetable juice. That it is. Pretty good stuff, too. They have a V8 fruit variant, which seems a little weird, but tastes more like fruit juice. It's pretty good. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Not my favorite day or time of year, but we're getting through it. There's a lot of stuff I didn't explore in this region. That's okay. Once we free the island, it'll pop up all the things I missed. And God bless everyone. Doing my best, Tiny Tim.
Where are we headed? A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
Reminds me of old times. Playing Tears of the Kingdom at the moment. 95 plus hours in. Nice. I miss that, dude. That was a good time. Bear, do you stream by the way?
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
Currently, I do not. Well, in the event you change your mind, I'm dropping you a follow. Just in case. Yeah, welcome in, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. I might need to pick up Breath of the Wild again at some point. So, Breath of the Wild, every time I'd find a Korok, I would do like, every time I'd find a Korok or
Over here, my lord.
or a shrine, or what else was there for collectibles in that one? Like anytime I'd finish a side quest, anytime I would defeat something that had its own life bar, like a Hinox, or what are the big horse guys? Lionels? Anytime I would do something like that, or like beat a shrine, discover something noteworthy, I would do a set of push-ups, like sit-ups, crunches, squats. I ended up finding like 560 or 570 Koroks. I found and completed all 120 shrines. I got to the point where anytime I'd see a Lionel, I would just go smack it around like a little bitch just for fun. That game got me in shape. Like, you know, when you do a set of 10 sit-ups or crunches, every time you find a Korok and you find 570 of the things over the course, I only played the game for like, I don't know, 2-3 months. And I was already doing like 300 crunches a day. Just as part of my regular workout routine. I started to really resent the sound of that little tinkling mischief noise they would make. Like, oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, man, this is like 13 in the last 10 minutes.
Earth Sonic Gaming says call the monsters.
Bet you have nice abs. I sure did. Wahaha! Yeah. Yeah. I hate that sound. That sound of acorns wrestling around. But, call the monsters. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Hello? Hey, hold on. Got a horse to... Okay, horse is settled down now. What was that? No, you... No, you can't have my Windows password. No, that's enough out of you, monster. No, goodbye. Damn monsters.
You're doing good, Sora.
You plan on coming back down for Red Rocks Racers track day again? Wasn't planning on it, but I wouldn't rule it out. Shoot me a schedule whenever, if you happen to see one. Oh, hey, look at that. Good job, Saribot. That beanbag looks so comfy. Yeah, it's like 6 feet wide, and it's quite fluffy. Yeah, good bot. Horse, don't jump in the water if you can't swim. A fox's nose is extremely sensitive and much more powerful than human smell. This incredible ability helps them find food and avoid danger.
We're getting close to the camp.
There's a lighthouse. Where's that lighthouse at? It's somewhere over in this direction. Or maybe it's... Yeah, Kashima Lighthouse, probably. Sari faster than me. You're good, man. I clicked it so fast. No worries, man. Sari's damn good at it.
Nogal, run him down.
Uh,
I need to get a good look at the whole camp.
What about that granary?
Good, quickly.
Good old longbow shot. Ooh, kunai. I'll take that.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Want to spend some time?
Oh, hold on. Why is that not showing up?
Yeah,
There we go.
not bad. Awesome. How's it going?
That
Good.
needs to be on top.
Ima must think I'm fun to hang out with.
Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. I know why that happened. Yep, so did I. Right away, it was like, oh, I see what we got going on.
A Mongol signal cannon,
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
while I get Hochi out.
That scared the shit out of me. What, the sub alert?
After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Oh, well, I was off your tab for a second. Could not find where it's coming from. You are fun to hang out with. Only been years. Yeah, it has been a minute. What are these fools doing over here? Sure would be a shame if somebody snuck up on them and... Oh. Oh yeah, Bear, we're playing on hardcore mode, by the way. Which means I die a lot. So, yeah. About that. That was not my best work. Don't bring dishonor to the family. What family? They're all gone. Oh yeah, we have a death counter, by the way. And this guy has a death arrow right in the face. Nope. Nope, you ain't telling nobody nothing. Where'd that other guy go? I think he's on the other side of this. Someone thinks they see me? I was gonna say. Oh.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
Like how they're just like, nope, we're running away. I kind of want to start a podcast with them sometime. I'll consider it. Time is a difficult thing for me to find a lot of the time, though. Unfortunately. Between full-time job and... Don't bring dishonor to your uncle. Wait. Yeah, I know where you're at, dude. There's supplies to be collected, though. Although it doesn't really matter, because I don't think I really need any. Couple things to upgrade for... We just basically need silk at this point. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we need lots of silk, but... Pretty sure we're good on the other stuff. I know the feeling, but if we could find the time, it'd be fantastic, I think. Fair enough.
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Well, I guess we need to find some tall grass. There we go. This'll do. Where are they at? 1, 2, 3. Oh, how convenient. They all look away. So you want to see something fun, Bear? I present to you the Underwearer. Honestly, we could find a day once a month and record like 5 or 6 episodes in that time span of the day. Fair, yeah. Be pretty efficient. Let me know how that, let me know how that all works out in your head, and I'll see what we might be able to do. Oh yeah, what'd be the story on that new project car? Money. Need to save up some money and then pull the engine, tear it apart, and find out why it doesn't have compression. I suppose the simplest step would be to get a bore scope and just run a scope down through the spark plug holes. See if there's any catastrophic damage. My kind of armor. So, fun thing about this armor, they don't hear you, and they don't really see you unless they're looking for you. So you can just run up to him, stab him in the back, run up to the next guy, stab him in the back. You'll see. Anyone else get coal for Christmas? Just me? So we just go... Ha-ha!
Come receive a lesson. Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Let's see. Well, since I don't have any interest in covering current events and I want to basically do genre talk and just certain nostalgia for games being current wouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work, because you know me. This is one of the most current games I've ever played. Well, that and Rebirth, I guess.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima, and they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, Take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Remake and Rebirth. I've been working on Rebirth. Off stream. I liked Munchies and Mana having that morning radio show vibe, but I hate talking about the sorts of things we had to talk about. We could capture that radio show vibe with the format still and maintain talking about things we actually want to talk about. Fair enough. I would need some time to gather my thoughts, though. Like, before you intend to record, I would need to consider what I would talk about, you know? It's a good move, Jin, sitting by a fire, considering you ain't got no damn clothes on. Let's see. Of course. Make a script of sorts for yourself? Yeah. Okay. You got the Mark III for sale to fund the new one? No. I mean, anything's for sale, but I don't know. I haven't actively tried to sell that one. I might sell the MR2 next year. Once spring comes, get it washed up and take some good pictures of it. Put it on, bring a trailer or cars and bids or something. It'd be necessary, yeah, especially for me. I'm not one to necessarily be witty. Norio and I freed his monk friend from Mongol captivity. Now we must face the consequences. The invaders are sure to retaliate against Akashima village. I need to meet Norio there so we can defend the town. I like the Xmas tree. Yeah. Spooky Stark up to Mark 46. Not sure I follow on that one. Iron Man. Hey, okay. I actually saw all three of those. And I remember nothing about any of them. Weren't we supposed to meet Norio over here? Oh well. Oh, we already completed that lighthouse. Alright, let's go take care of Norio again and get back on our horse. Oh, my horse was right here. How far we gotta go? 500 meters? Yeah, let's call the horse. Yo! Appreciate the follow. We'll pause here so you can enjoy the video. So, thanks, Vec, for the shout out. Appreciate you. In case y'all aren't aware of who we're talking about, we'll give Vec a shout out in return as soon as I figure out how to work OBS here. He's playing some Metal Gear 5 right now for the first time in a decade. So, hope he's enjoying it. But, yeah. Some good insight on that one. But most of you probably already know Vic, but if not, check him out sometime. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you did tell me. You sent me a picture of the Varus kit. That's going to be pretty rad, man. A lot of work to do a body kit, though. That's why it's not on my car yet. Was that the same weekend I was up there driving? It might have been. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that video was from Dave with his 360 cam. We duct taped the camera on a selfie stick to the wing mount. And then I put the music to it. Made that little video for funsies. Alright, so there's Mongols over there, but I don't need to bother with them, so... We're just gonna run through the woods. It was. I just bought one of those cameras. They're pretty cool. See if, can we jump the bridge? We could jump the bridge. That'll work. Yeah, I've gotten some neat videos out of it. Need to make a better mount for the car.
I miss going out in my boat. Waves like
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Where are you at, Norio? Are you at the temple over here?
Violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
Yeah, they do have suction
I
mounts.
need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Yeah, they do make suction mounts, but that only works if you have body panels.
One of these rooftops should work.
Which I kind of don't. And I need to get it set up.
Just gather here.
Need to get it set up so I can use a phone to control it.
Here, perfect. A temple. People could hide there.
Did I tell you I own a KNS? Yeah, you mentioned I think you sent me a picture of it.
Swamp. People will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
It was could have sworn you sent me a picture of it. Was it blue?
No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction. Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone! Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Now it was white before I did the weeb wrap on it.
Keep moving.
Oh boy. You didn't tell me you did another weeb wrap. Send me a picture of that, would you?
Make sure you have your family with you. Leave no one behind.
Wait until the Mongols arrive to light the incense. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this one, you shoot the incense burners with with a flaming arrow. It creates a lot of smoke.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
AB, you're in your email? Alrighty.
They're here.
Let me check that real quick. Alright, once this thing loads a picture. You got like a camper on top, or what's going on there? I don't hate it, dude. Like, I'm not big with SUVs in general, but I don't hate it. That's pretty cool. The cutout's a nice touch. Oh, and you redid the Scoobaroo. Looks good. Would look better with some cone marks, but it looks good. Did you plasti dip the wheels, or did you get new wheels? Let's see. Ski box and a pull-out shade. And you got T37s. Dang, dude.
Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Let's see. Light the incense burners. Just a regular arrow? Oh, oops. Nope. So does that guy see me, or? Well, he does now. I hear someone off to the left. Hey, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds. Oh, it's already running. All right, we'll wait that one out. I know a lot of you don't get ads, but that's okay. All right, should be back. Who's the scare? That scares one. No, we don't let survivors get away.
Better check on Norio and Hochi.
Well, I'm sure some of them ran away. That was all there was just like 6 or 7 of them? I'm almost disappointed. Ads. If you think my cars are cool, my buddy decided to take a Corvette drivetrain and put it back on a Ford Focus sedan. Nice, nice. I've actually seen people do that with Mustang Cobra setups. Keep the change, you filthy animal. All right, where's the temple at? Oh, temple's right over here. Oh yeah, Senchi's website. All right. I'll take a look at it later. Getting further away from the temple. Apparently it's this way. Well, I definitely didn't do that mission as I was supposed to, but that's okay. Hey. Uh-oh. That seems bad.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault,
My nipples look like milk duds.
Norio.
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
I really gotta quit jumping into cutscenes with a basket on my head. It's quite ridiculous. Let's see. Gosh, aren't there games that do Xmas-related stuff in them? Yeah, probably. I know Knights for Sega Saturn. I might be napping here before too long. Don't blame you. Enjoy that. Got killed by the underwear samurai. Yeah.
We need to find out what's going on at Cedar Temple.
Spooky out here rocking the let me solo her look. Oh, is that what that is? That was just another streamer told me I ought to do that. Like, okay. Let's see. Need to give Elden Ring another crack, but I'm really tempted to pick up this game. If you've never played this one, play this one. It's a lot of fun, dude. The combat is really tight. The exploration of the map makes FF7 Rebirth feel kind of ugh. Even though I rather enjoy FF7 for a lot of reasons, it feels like garbage compared to this as far as exploration. I'm kind of intrigued by the combat. The combat's really good too. Like if you were skilled at it, you know, this is one of those games you could be untouchable. I'm not always skilled at it though, so I get hit a lot. It's one of the most beautiful games along with Yote. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go find this trapper. Maybe this guy? No, that's a bowyer, I think. We're looking to buy some, if he's got any linen or silk. Well, that's neat. Big smoke bomb. Wonder if you can do that more than once. Nope. Looks like just once. So here's the merchant. Where's the trapper? Ah, he's over here.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Ah, I really enjoyed Yote. Oh, you're all done with it, huh? Linen appears to be sold out. Leather. He sold out of silk as well. That's okay.
Goodbye.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Need to play some Death Stranding 2. Heard they say Merry Xmas and whatnot. Oh, the other thing I can do, Bear, put it on the Traveler tire, and because of the charm setup I've got, this Charm of Perfect Landing, it basically replenishes all my resolve when I take a big jump. So that's helpful. And they also wish you a happy birthday as well. That's kind of a Kojima thing. I remember that charm. Yeah, each one has a particular build. My samurai build is meant for just straight up battle, big group fights, duels, that sort of thing. Broken armor I don't usually use. Hero of Tsushima I don't use. Tadayori if I just want to pick off enemies from a distance and them never know I'm even there. Because when you get headshots, you get your arrow back. So you just sit there from a distance and longbow them in the face. It's a good time. Ronin, this build is meant to cause terror with lighting people on fire. Just in case I feel like that. Kosaku's built all around staggering and dodging. So if you want to knock down in a duel with an enemy, if you want to just knock out their result or not good. If you want to stagger an enemy in a duel, this is the armor to use. It's okay. Sakai clan armor I use for doing standoffs. Kensei, this one's just a sneaky dirtbag that throws pocket sand at everybody. I mean, the basic armor gives you 30% more ghost weapon damage. Strike an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 50% less damage and receive 50% more damage. And I think I've got it set up, yeah, to throw 2 additional kunai. So he'll throw 5 kunai at once. And then from there, I mean, if you just throw 2 batches of kunai, you pretty much take out whole groups of enemies. Light people on fire. Also got the 2 charms of advantage, so he's doing 70% more ghost weapon damage. So like I said, 2 batches of kunai will take out entire like groups of enemies. So it comes in handy. Ghost armor built all around terror. The entire thing. A little bit of combat set up. But it's entirely set up around terror. And combat. Mongol Commander I don't use very often. I think I've got this one set up, yeah, just to not see me as much as possible. Or if they do see me, they don't look for me very hard. Traveler attire just for regaining resolve, uncovering some of the map. Which the map part doesn't really matter, because once I liberate the island, it'll show me everything that I've missed. So, Fundoshi, I've got this one set up for a pure like stealth, just pure stealth build. Run up, assassinate people. If there's grass anywhere nearby, I just sneak around and assassinate people one after another, and they never really see me. It's pretty great. Ghost weapons do more damage, reduces all damage by a major amount. Charm of silence, so they don't see me as easily. So it's got a 70% reduction in detection speed. If they're not actively looking for you, you can literally run up to them straight in the face and just stab them. Assassinate them. Just literally run straight up to them face to face. As long as you don't come from too far away. You know, like if you jump off a rooftop, roll up to them, you could just run up and ta. It's great. But you combine it with Divine Healing 2, Charm of Resistance 2, and Charm of Advantage, along with versatile skills, and it actually makes for a pretty good combat build, surprisingly. Surigami armor, I think this one is built around... I think this one's built around combat as well. Yeah, this one's mostly meant for just... It's kind of like samurai armor, just a little bit different. Resolve gains, colossal amounts. Parry and perfect dodge windows increased by a massive amount. Yeah. It's pretty handy. True, I got an Xmas hat. I'm going to put that on and see how the world has changed. It's been at least a few months since I last played it. Nice, nice. I want a game like this, but you play as a young Hanzo Hazashi. I'm not sure who that is. It's also wild that we got VTubers and Death Stranding in a good way. And live his life into his formation into Scorpion. Hey, okay. And you could play a Scorpion until the first Mortal Kombat tournament. That could be interesting. That's actually a pretty cool premise for a game. You know, Tay is better than Tsushima? Well, I would hope so. They had 5 years in between them. So where are we going? I think I'll save... See, I don't know if I want to do the Iki Island expansion before I get his armor or before. I don't know when I want to do that one. How did I do it last time? Actually, you know what? I think last time I did I did all this first to recover his armor, which technically I already have because we're playing New Game Plus, but it's still a story part you have to go through. And we're just kind of mostly 100%ing this game anyway. I guess we could do Iki Island if we wanted. Durf Sonic, how long does Iki Island take to do? Why don't we run up here to do River Children? If you do just the story, it's actually really quick. Okay. What else is there to do there? I forget. It's been a few years since I played it. Pretty sure it could be done in less than 3 hours. Well, I tell you what, let's go do this River Children thing, and then we'll do Iki Island today. I think I did it in 2. Wow. I think I've already done that Fox Shrine. Yep. Or I suppose we could... Whole lot of Mongols over there. I guess we could do it here. From the air. Does he get it? Does he get it? Nope. That's okay.
What's happening here? Mongol yurt. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure? This color. I don't recognize the tribe. Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony.
Samurai!
Yes?
The eagle calls to you!
Well, I got news for y'all.
Chanting, filling them with bloodlust.
Oh. Ah. Oop, wrong block button. Darn it. Oh, now you're gonna light me on fire? Rude. I think it's time for the South Park reference. Goddamn Mongolians trying to destroy my city wall. I don't know that one, but...
More of them.
Ow! Okay, why is that unblockable? I'm confused. All right, fine. We're gonna go with samurai. Samurai build.
More of them.
Anyone else? Anyone? Out.
Bastards. You won't torment anyone else.
Hey, eat some of that.
I need to find out who these invaders are.
Yeah, I'll just let you sit there and suffer for a minute. Because you're not very nice. Black powder bombs, those are always fun.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The Eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
They came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Yuna?
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
The boat's ready.
Happy holidays, that's what Sam keeps saying in Death Stranding. There you go.
Stop talking. Can you hear that?
Yeah, we should probably replenish our resolve if we can. Yeah, we'll be able to on that building there. Oop. Mary Chrysler? Yeah, can't say I get it, but alright. Not high enough. There we go. Speak with the boatman to set sail for Iki Island. Is this the boat here? This is the boat here.
We sail on your command.
All right
Are
then.
you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
You're about to start a long series of tales. The enemies on Iki Island are ruthless and can test the strength of even the most hardened warrior. Are you sure you want to proceed?
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Sora. Brace yourself, boy.
This is like the opening of Link's Awakening.
Sora!
Did my horse survive that one? Can horses swim? Like, I know they can ford rivers and things like that, but... Alright, buddy, I'm signing off for the day. Gonna be hanging out with my dad for the evening. Enjoy, man. Appreciate you coming by.
Sora!
Sora!
I hope you made it to shore.
Yeah, we don't have a map here. Okay. We'll chat soon. Merry Christmas. You too, man. That's a tall waterfall. We have a map yet? Nope.
Did I make it?
What the hell are all these? Are these trees?
Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
Are they trees or are they like whale? Oh, they're probably whale bones. It's probably like a rib cage of whales. If I had to guess. Oh, dang, all the stuff I built in Death Stranding is falling apart. Really? Does it do that if you don't play it for a while? I never played either of them. They degrade? Huh. It's kind of a nice touch as far as game design goes. Oh, I like the idea. I would have to invest materials to do all the stuff. F it, let it rot. Fair enough.
Need to find a way out. It worked.
Well, of course it worked. That's what the button prompts were for. My father built Fort Sakai 15 years ago during the samurai invasion of Iki Island. Now it could be a place of refuge to anyone fighting back against the invading Eagle tribe. Perhaps I will find allies there. And a lost friend. After our boat to Iki capsized, my horse and I were separated in the squall. I should scour the coastline and see if I can find the wreckage of our boat. If he survived, he may have left tracks along the shore. So the horse is somewhere off to the left. A quick location off to the right. Although it's probably up on the cliffside there. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there just yet. I'd probably have to run up along this ridge.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. And Sora, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat. If it washed ashore.
Bunch of guys just crucified up on ship masts. Pretty messed up.
What's wrong?
Where was just here? That edge. Did she fall? No! No!
Your mind is lost. Like the people on Tsushima. I'm sorry. Golden bird. Some say they know every secret.
Mongol just out there in the woods. I'll let him be. Couple more down there. Something off in the distance here. That's the wreckage of our boat, looks like. And Fort Sakai is off to the right, up on top of the hill there. Pretty sure there's something on that island over there too while I'm here. Let's see, how big is this island? It's actually not big at all. So. Oops. Okay, how do we get down from here? See, I feel like I went the wrong way. I don't understand how you swim against the tide. Like, how in the world does that just not wash you away from the coast? Or wash you back toward the coast, I guess I should say. Oh, we got Mongols around here? Oh, yep, there's some over there. One, two, three. Here's a fourth one over here.
Samurai purga de tosha. Samurai purga de tosha.
Hey, these guys don't die until you kill this dude, do they? Man. Okay, so you have to kill the chanters. Shelters have hologram Xmas trees? That's cool. Come on, monkeys. I was trying to be sneaky, but... let's see. We actually don't need this anymore. So we will equip the... Onakushi? Yeah. So we'll recover our health. Monkey Sanctuary. Forbidden Shrine. What do we do here? Read the scroll. The old world is gone, though life is never ending. Focus your spirit. Take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. Can't say I know what that means. Not complete. Take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. Okay, so we aim our bow. What is truth around here? Do we shoot the blue targets? No, it doesn't seem to do anything. What did we do here? Do we shoot this thing, maybe? No, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Well, it'd be ghost flowers, but I don't really know what we're supposed to do there. Let's play the flute. Ah, we have to tilt the controller? It's one of those things. I see. We can pet the monkeys? Oh, yeah. Alright, Durf Sonic, I have a question about Iki Island here. What, the island is pretty small, I suppose? Yeah. What do you do with these shrines here? It said, where was it? Seekers... Tonka? I don't know. I skipped them because I didn't understand what they were about. Okay. So the old world is gone, though life is never ending. Focus your spirit. Take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for truth. So I'm thinking you have to do your focused breathing on this shrine. Maybe? What would be truth around here? Wait a minute. Do we have to put an arrow through this guy's hand? No, I didn't do it. Can we aim for the lighthouse through his hand? No. Hmm. Not sure what to make of that. There appears to be something on that island over there. That way, though. Can we actually get up on the shore over here? Looks like a maybe. Okay, friendlies. An archery challenge.
If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. You set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another. When you're ready, grab an arrow.
Oh, there's more? Oh, jeez.
But I've seen better.
Pretty sure I did all the archery challenges.
My tip? Imagine you're shooting at samurai.
Best time 6.5 seconds. Yeah. Charm of concentration is improved with each arrow earned. Yeah, I guess we could try it again.
But only half good.
Never lend money to Tenzo.
We got another ghost flower. Aim a little bit high on him. Now, we had a day earlier that was like 10 degrees, so it was green, but flurries yesterday and a nice small blanket of snow today. Fitting. Yeah. Why do I keep missing that one? Need to aim a fair bit high. Okay. Let's try it again.
Wonder if Fune's heard about him.
Haven't seen any raider shoot that good.
We get a third ghost flower out of that then? Yep. Cool. Not that I need them, but because wind shrines. The winds of Iki hide mysterious treasures. So those got all reset. Follow the guide birds to discover hidden locations. Oh, every hot spring increases your maximum health? Okay, so those are definitely worth going to. Archery challenges. So I guess those also reset, didn't they? Yep, they also reset. So do the duels and haikus and everything else. It's just the artifacts that I've gotten everything of. So exploration and activities all reset on New Game Plus. Yeah, the first Christmas in this house, it snowed an awful lot. Like, an awful lot. It was a bunch. Let's see. How do you do the Forbidden Shrines, I wonder? Like, I feel like I've done them before, I just don't remember how. We'll probably have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. Yep, there's the timer. Once we get a little closer to that, I'll take a short break. Probably get me a snack. So what could that... I'm a little perplexed what that shrine could mean. That we need to take care of. Not real sure, but yeah, I'm gonna take me a short break. In the meantime, I will put y'all on over the BRB screen. Enjoy the tunes. As soon as I remember how to OBS. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I'm back. Got me a snack. What we got going on here? We got a cat fact. I'll open that one up. That is one fancy cat. Let's see. Cats sleep 16 to 18 hours per day. When cats are asleep, they're still alert to incoming stimuli. If you poke the tail of a sleeping cat, it will respond accordingly. That makes sense. You poke my tail when I'm sleeping, I probably ain't gonna be very happy either. I 100%ed FF3 today. So 1, 2, 3, and 5 personal record are all 100%ed. Ain't got no money to get 4 and 6. Payday every second Thursday, and it falls on this Thursday, meaning there is no payday this week. You get to wait 4 weeks to get paid? What? They don't move that for you? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna say for us, they moved the payday back to Wednesdays. That's some bullshit they do that to you, man. So you didn't get paid this week. You don't get paid next week. I think, every second Thursday. Okay. That's still some bull, man. Can't believe they do that to you. So we got a lunch of champions here, some PB&J. On the plus side, we finally got to the good bread. Appears to be a lighthouse over there on the edge.
The boat that brought me here.
Sora!
Where are you, boy? The captain of my boat. Drowned in the storm.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Another lost in the struggle against the Mongols. Another I failed to protect. He died in service to Tsushima.
Discover and complete all unwritten tales on Iki Island. So there's a couple more that are locked, it would seem.
No sign of Sora. He has to be alive. Maybe he left tracks in the sand. I know those tracks. Sora survived. Where did you run to, boy? An even gate. Good. You're not injured. You fell. Or rolled. I hope you're all right. You there!
Quiet! They'll hear you. The Eagle Tribe is hunting us. The things they do to people's minds, it's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I ran. Didn't see the snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
A horse? Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Out of 1, 2, 3, and 5 Pixel Remaster, 5. Out of Final Fantasies in general, 6.
Footprints. Mongol. They were surprised, then gave chase. Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
6 is a good one.
That sound. They're close.
Forwards 2, we never got 5 until the PlayStation Anthologies release. Yeah.
Sora, he needs me. Or not.
I was getting my version confused. Yeah, I like 4, but I guess that may be because I never played 5. Your Achilles heel.
Sora trampled them. Good work, boy. Sora? I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
This is where you learn the horse charge. Your Achilles heel. The Mongol trip the back of your heels? Yeah.
Let's go, Sora!
Where'd they go? That's some fancy riding. 4 and 9 are pretty much tied for second place for me. I can't lie, I'm a 7 guy. Did I seriously just take those guys out with the kunai? Oh, wait a minute. That's them over there, isn't it? L1 while mounted to charge. FF9 was incredible, and 8 has grown on me quite a bit as an adult. You know, I've joked about doing an FF8 run just so I could treat it all as we're playing a card game and there's a pesky RPG in the way. Like, ignore everything but the card game.
More Mongols. Get ready. Good to have you back, boy.
Over here!
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
Oh, sent that dude flying. Oh, oh. Darn it. Ah, man. What we got going on here? As far as the pixel era goes, I'm going the way of Kenilworth with 4. I haven't played 4 or 6 in a little over 20 years. 9 has a lot of subtle things to it. For example, not many realize that Amarant refuses to do a winning pose in battles until after Zidane goes back into Ibsen's castle for him and he doesn't come out. Thank you, Derf Sonic. But I'm a big fan of subtle and environmental storytelling. Steiner has some of the best character development of an RPG character. Yeah. I got killed by a book in 9, and since I lost hours of gameplay, I gave up.
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
taking out your archer buddy, and then I'll deal with you. Oh, man. That's bull.
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
Oh. Where's that archer? Nope, you're not getting away.
That's the last of them.
Recharge my resolve here. Yes, yes, yes. They threw the book at Durf. Goodness. He's been in FF9 prison ever since. Like, my favorite games are The Elder Scrolls 3 and Witcher 3 because of the environmental stories in those games. I would have surmised Souls games.
That's twice you saved my life.
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
I was escaping a burning castle and there was a library. It said, want to read the book? I was like, sure. Surprise boss battle. I haven't played FF9 in 25 years. I remember almost nothing. Is that an approaching Mongol band? No, they're going the other way. Yeah, let's go take care of the lighthouse and then we'll... The Yahara Lighthouse. Then we'll head for Fort Sakai. Oh, now they're coming this way? I really don't even want to deal with them, so... You should have booked it right out of there. Ha. See what you did there. Anyone up here, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. don't think I can go that way. So how do we, that doesn't seem to do it. I don't think we can scale the cliff from that side. Maybe we jump off this shack? Nope. Unless perhaps we come around this side of things? Let's see here. I really don't quite understand what we're intended to do here. Because if we jump off this way, yep, that's just death. Okay. Thanks, Sonic. I thought a flaming arrow might have done it, but no. Nope. And that ain't the way either. Maybe we just can't do any of these optional things until we do Fort Sakai. Let's do that. Do we go around from the left or the right? Appear to be large cats. If I didn't know any better from the sounds of things, I think Beck is enjoying himself.
Another like those I saw in Tsushima.
Ignore him.
What's What's wrong?
Our headman disappeared for a few days. We thought he'd been killed or captured. But he came back like this. I don't know how to help him.
I'll do whatever I can to stop this from spreading. You're safe now. Find shelter.
We're safe now. No one can hurt us.
Hard to type. Bird is on my hand. Wants pets. It's funny. I suppose you know what to do then. Pet's a bird, Disruptor Sonic. Huh. This is pretty. Let's head down the mountain into that fort. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to start blasting. Although I don't even see anybody down here, so. What you want, bird? Can I jump to the house? Probably not. Does that summon them, though? I hear people singing, but I don't see anybody. No worries, though. Nope. I looked a lot closer than it was. You seem puzzled there, Sonic.
Don't let them take us back!
Hui! Arvo! Samurai purgatettossa!
Well, they see me, so.
Thank you. Steer clear of the old samurai fort.
Did you come from Fort Sakai?
Yes.
Nope, no death.
The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
You're safe now. Find shelter.
Thank you, Spirit.
Got us some cheeses. All right. So they tell us to avoid the old samurai fort. So that just means we have to go there. Let's see, what's the best way in here? These cats over here? What do we got? Yep, appears to be cats. Are you sure, Beck? Because I got one on deck. There's a big boy.
Fort Sakai. It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
Oh! What's going on here? Yo! Refy Q. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Bow wow, a Refy raid has entered the chat and is barking up a storm. Barking up a storm. Appropriate given the alert. But anyway, since it's your first time here, let me get you a shout out first off. But how you doing? Let's see. Make sure I spell that right. What were you playing there? How you enjoying Ghost of Tsushima? I like it. I like it. So, if it's your first time around here, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, whatever you want to call me. We're doing an RPG A to Z thing, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently, we're on Ghost of Tsushima, or Sushimama, Sashimi, whatever you want to call it. If you want to see what we got going on for the next 2-3 years, just check the About section down below, and that'll tell you what we got going on for the next couple of years. But welcome in. What are we playing? OMG, that scared me. Did it scare the shit out of you, Daniel? Because if it did, I got to go to your sink now. Ah. Not again, Daniel. Not again. You can't have any more after that jump scare. That's part of the fun. But thanks for the shouty. Was playing FF10. Spent more time chatting than gaming. Hey, that's how streaming goes. So, but hey, thanks for the follow. We'll head back to the other view here, so you guys, well, you can see what I'm doing there in the upper right. We like to do autocross around here. Put up cones in a parking lot, drive around them really quick, have a good time. Camera looks nice. Thanks, Dark Sonic. Yeah, that was the whole idea with the new camera. Get to look a lot better than the old webcam did. It looks so comfy all the time. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? I figure if we're going to be here for... thanks for the follow. Appreciate y'all. We like to be comfy around here. I should probably turn that down a bit. But, how's that sound for you guys? Is it louder than my voice? Or do you guys hear me okay still? So. Nice. Oh, Daniel's got the hair flip going on? Hold on. Hold on. That's a good sound. Yeah, we like to be comfy around here. Much fun. For a few hours, you might as well make it comfy. But we've been playing some Ghost of Tsushima. We're on Iki Island at the moment, if you're not familiar. Yeah, we're taking care of some Mongols that are being a bit of a pain in the butt. But apparently Daniel has to excuse himself for a moment. So, yeah, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid. And if you got to do the self-care post-stream stuff, I totally understand. Take care of yourself first, you know. Get up, stretch the legs, all that fun stuff. But where are you at in FF10? I haven't played it since it was released, but I've seen a lot of people play it on Twitch. LOL, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wash your hands this time, Daniil. But yeah, like I said, I haven't played FF10 in almost 25 years now. That was a good one, though. But, fine. It's just common courtesy. What about Nintendo there, Durf Sonic? Yeah, we're on a love sack here. It's a good time. It's about as comfy as you get. Keeps you nice and warm during the winter. During summer, I set up a hammock to stream from. That was pretty great. But unfortunately, since you're off the ground and the air in Wyoming is kind of chilly, I get a little cold, so I decided to change it up a little and go with the love sack. I still want your red Yoshi. Dude, I have every Yoshi there that they made, that little buddy made. I'll be lurking as it's 2 a.m. here and I got to get ready for bed. Totally understand. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. Glad Daniel recommended you. Seems comfy and chill here, so look forward to catching future streams. Refi, appreciate the raid again. You get some good rest, friend. We'll see you next time. I usually stream on weekends. This is kind of an unusual one on account of I don't have to work today. So, yeah. We'll be back Saturday afternoon. Probably Sunday afternoon, too. I'm going to take them. Dude, you got to be careful of them Yoshis. Actually, I wonder if you can see them from here. I'll duck. They're back there. Hold on. We could show this off a little better. Let me put the headset down. Set these down here. Oh. Got all the Yoshis. Plus, there's a few more hanging out down below. That's another one. Let's put that one here. Ah. Shelf full of Yoshis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 10 Yoshis, and then there's a 10th one. The big one. You are the big green. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump on him. Yeah. We got lots of Yoshis around here. Did you get the Ghost Award yet? I haven't received it yet. I haven't even seen anything on information on shipping, so we'll see when they show up. It's a stampede of Yoshis. Yeah, you gotta be careful of them, man. Yoshis don't mess around. You know, you dare take their food, their apples, or Lord help you, you eat their turtle shell, game over. Yeah, like I said, thanks again for the raid. Hope you're all having a nice day. You know, Merry Christmas if you celebrate, and if not, just hope you're having a good day. You know, I'm not much of the holiday kind of guy, so I'm on here. But let's get back to it, shall we? As soon as I figure out how to OBS again. That's the button we were going for. I'm the Yoshi Whisperer. Oh, yeah? That's a scary thought, Daniil. That's a scary thought. Sure would be a shame if somebody were to just start sniping fools. There's a couple more up there. So, the way I've got this Tadayori armor set up. Listen, my tongue is great, okay? Wait, that sounds weird. You know? I'll leave it alone, but good for you, man. Good for you. There's an old saying, if you can't... No, that's crude. I'm gonna own it. Good. I was gonna say, a talented tongue will get you far in life. Or into a lot of trouble. You know, one or the other. So, here's the fun thing about this armor loadout. Landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. And then you combine it with this versatile skills, which doubles the effect of these minor charms down here. And a Charm of Fortune, effects with a 50% chance are 50% more likely to occur. You double that because of versatile skills. So anything with a chance is guaranteed to happen. So in other words, with this armor loadout, if you headshot enemies, you get your arrow back every single time. So all those guys I just took out from way out here on a rock didn't cost me any arrows. Well, actually, it does appear that it cost me a couple, but not a problem. I don't see anyone else standing, so we're gonna change up the armor layout. Let's go with the ghost armor. Yeah, what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it looks like, and none of them ever saw me for a moment. Not bad, not bad. So what are y'all up to today? Just hanging out on Twitch here. We got an ad coming up in a few minutes. It'll be a 30-second ad, I do believe. I'll pause when those happen. Just in case you're invested in the gameplay. I don't want anyone missing out. That's a lot of birds. I guess we probably could have snuck around that way. I'm hanging out, so good. Nice. Well, I appreciate you recommending me there, Daniel. Speaking of which, you still playing some RE2, or what have you been up to? I got to hang out the other night for a while, but if y'all want to check out the professional service, or I screwed that up. The services of a professional yapper, all around good dude, check out Daniel. I like how you whip that keyboard out. Well, excuse me while I whip this out. It's going good. Glad to hear it. I was watching a guy, he's trying to do a no damage, no save run on hardcore on RE2 Remake. That's pretty intense to watch how just smooth he makes it look. Ah, we got spotted. Who did we get spotted by? Oh, we got spotted by dudes up on the... Ah, there's some guys up on top. Well, we can't have that. So, I'm on such a horror kick right now, Goose. Nice. I haven't really gotten into horror games much in recent years. Oh, wrong bow. So, see, we got 7 heavy arrows, as evidence on the bottom right. And this longbow zooms in quite a ways. Oh! Well, we got a headshot, but... Is he gonna get up? No, that's 5. Oh, I just wounded him. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to call you Goose. Goops. Ah. Hey, no worries. Like I said, Spooky, Hi Goops, Goops, whatever you want to call me. Oh, there's some dudes up front there. I'm not sure it'd be a shame if we snuck around. I guess do we have to fight them head on? It kind of looks like we do. All right, we got an ad calling up soon. So we'll pause for a moment. Just don't call me late for dinner. Of course not. I would never. Well, while the ad's going, I'm going to check a text message here real quick. Well, it said there was an ad starting, but I can't tell if it's actually in an ad or not. Maybe it's over with? I don't know. It'll probably pop up and tell me after the fact. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know what? We can switch up for another outfit here. I would ask if you are... There's the ad. Now, okay. Now we'll wait. All right. Ad break ended. Cool.
Throw your blades.
Now let's try a standoff, shall we? Ah! Crap. Let's change it up for the, Actually, you know what? Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, there were like 5 of them up there, and I wonder where the other 2 went. Because I only killed 3 just now. Oh well. There's a dude up there on the edge. Oh. Well, he's over there. We can't have him hanging out. Well, let's just sneak around here. Sure would be a shame if we stabbed a guy through a curtain. I didn't get an ad. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Unless you wanted an ad. In which case, let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. I got something for this. Folks, have you ever been hungry and not known what you wanted to eat? May I recommend a banana? Easy to peel, easy to eat. Works as a phone. Good stuff. Bananas. Now I need a little button. OMG, I glitched Twitch. Shh. Don't tell him. Wait a minute, we could have come up from this way? Yeah, we totally could have snuck up on him from this way. Now I feel silly having went in the front gate like that. Oh well. Alright, let's restore our resolve by jumping off tall things. Wait, thank you for the shouty, by the way. Absolutely, Daniel. You're welcome. Appreciate you recommending me for a raid. It's good to meet some new friends. I don't see anybody around here, so we'll have to break through. I was too distracted when you whipped out that keyboard so smoothly. It is right there. Right between my legs. You just gotta whip it out sometimes. Gotta be careful you don't whip it out too fast. You know, usually makes people scream. See, you know, I choked. So, I've got a tag on here for dad jokes, and y'all rate it in. So I'd like to do a raid or dad joke for whenever we get a raid around here. So if you're still around, you're in for a treat. I recently learned about some handy tips. They're called fingers. Get it? Handy tips. I thought of that one while I was at work the other day. I was like, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. I love it. I need to write it down. So, I'm actually not a dad. Surprisingly. Oh man, I just realized I could shoot the... I feel silly now. So check this out. You can shoot baskets of fire. And it would have lit these guys on fire. Man, I feel silly now. I mean, in that moment, sure. Okay, I need to remember that trick. All right, let's make an appearance, shall we? The underwearer. He strikes again. Ah, man, I got a standoff? Hold on. This is not the right armor for standing off. We need the Sakai clan armor. Rude. Ah, this is a story thing, isn't it? Ow. That was my face, dude. Come on. It's my moneymaker. It's not like he's tied to that stick.
You. Are you the eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Drink?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
I just forced them to drink without their consent.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
Well, that seems rude.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they?
I started a fire outside the compound. Drew them out to investigate.
All right, let's go.
This way.
Only one kunai? I feel like they robbed me of all my supplies. I still got my arrows. Oh no, really? Yeah, I've got 3 kunai. 1 smoke bomb. 5 sticky bombs. We'll be alright. We'll equip sticky bombs for now.
After all these years, Fort Sakai is still here.
You know this place?
My father built it.
Ah, of course.
That's why it's named after my father.
Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father.
Such a pretty game. May as well scavenge for stuff while we're here. Although I should probably check these other buildings while I'm up here. Nobody's around. That seems like the smart thing to do. Yeah, we'll get to you. Just trying to restock before we carry on. This is the tent I started in? Yeah, sure looks like it. Yep, that's the one with the dead guards out front. Okay. So we check that tent, we check that house over there. All right.
Ready?
Oh, we're going to an AC/DC concert? Are you ready?
Give me a hand with this gate.
Not yet. Anything else I need in here? Nope.
When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Lord Shimura.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him?
I see what's going on here. So we're being interrogated right now. This is all hallucination.
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting. I'll follow you.
So that's where we're headed. But we may as well check around for supplies and things. It's like a little prison building, looks like. Can we get in here, I wonder? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can.
climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror, purge the guilt from your spirit, make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
We're in a forced walking section.
Father?
Poor boy. You failed your father, and now your soul is lost.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, we sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Soft! Clumsy! He dies in battle. The future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
Jin! Hurry!
I'm coming, Father!
It was a trap! Thieves and murderers tricked us! Destroyed our clan!
Father!
Oof.
Run, Jin! We're almost there!
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
You all right?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe. You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, Samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai. Helping raiders.
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors. And you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the Eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
I found a potential new ally on Iki. Tenzo belongs to a crew of raiders who are traditionally hostile to the samurai. But with the Eagle tribe threatening everyone on Iki, he has agreed to bring me to his crew so I can join their fight against the Eagle.
Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo. I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
We gotta head all the way back there. So there's the lighthouse. We couldn't do anything with it, though. I'm not sure why. Not a big deal, though.
You ran from your father's death for years. There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
The visions. They're still happening.
You hear the crunching, huh? It's Cheez-Its, man. Can't run a car without gas. Can't run me without an empty stomach. Or without... You know what I meant.
You wander without purpose. Poor broken child. I will remake you.
What's happening to me?
Three people on two couches upstairs, each one with their nose in a phone. Humanity was already lost, but it's long buried now. Sorry, dude. I mean, you're definitely not wrong.
Quickly, Sora!
Where's a bird? Off to the left. It's a cat sanctuary. Not right now.
It's an ambush. Bastards! You'll pay for that.
You're running away, are you? Ooh, you got lucky. It's like Jethro friggin' Tull around here. With kitty. We can pet the cat. Hmm. No, they don't seem like Mongols. Let's go talk to him. Since you played this, if you played MGS5 right now, it'd be a lateral move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually listening to our friend Vector play MGS5 right now.
You come to take me too? So? I ran off to the temple yesterday.
You have nothing to fear from me. Who was taken?
My daughter and son. Stolen away by the caretakers of Cloud Forest Temple.
How could that be? Have you met with the temple's head monk?
I tried, but he has lost his mind. Zenshin used to be a man of great wisdom. Now he preaches service to the Eagle tribe.
A monk allied with the Mongols?
He has a group of followers at his temple. They've begun recruiting people by force, making them believe his ravings about the Eagle.
Some people will believe anything if it gives them hope. Are you sure your children didn't choose to follow him?
Tokichi left on his own, but my son's a fool. Ito is sharp, like me. I know they took her by force. If you're going to the temple, please bring them home.
I will free them, along with anyone else caught up by this monk's vision.
Thank you. Tread carefully. Please send Ito back home, and her brother.
Then he came tearing out of the brush, taking down 3 guards by himself.
Yeah, I heard. Also heard he was running from a snake.
What? No, he braved 3 of them. 3! And we got a great haul that day. Tenzo is a legend.
A legend afraid of snakes. I wish he was here with me.
We're all full up on kunai, it would seem. Yeah, I finally bought MGS5 a while back.
Right out of Saka.
Earlier, when she killed, what's his name? The fat smuggler who used to run the cove. That's when she made a name for herself and turned the refuge into a place worth calling home.
I found her after the samurai left. War took my family. She gave me a new one.
I couldn't go and bathe in the spring.
I should be at the bottom of the ravine here. Into the water! Ooh, almost didn't make that one. Oh, it's another archery thing. Okay.
Why worry? Tomorrow's wind.
Battery level is low. Okay, well let's take a quick break and grab the cord to charge. All right, where are we at here? And there goes the image for a moment. It'll come back. Probably. There we go.
Will blow tomorrow.
Okay, let's test these out. We got
Going in the right direction. Damn, I'm tired of this.
okay. Let's try it again. I'll start. Hit them all in a row, an air row. We're getting there. I guess we could do like a clockwise circle there. Analog gaming. It is what it is. If it were a mouse, this would be too friggin' easy. And you know I'm right. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Boned on this one, but that's okay. It would just be move, click, move, click, move, click, move, click, move, click. Boring. .7. I started FPS with PS2. Never went back. Oh, so you saying you prefer aiming with a controller? Or am I misunderstanding? I think I started playing FPSs back with, Doom. Oh, so that actually wasn't what we were after. Now I started aiming with old console games. When I switched over to PC, never went back. I've never played one with a mouse. I can't say... I mean, it just doesn't feel right to me, the idea. Like, how much skill is there in moving your mouse around, centering your mouse? Really? When I watch people play FPS games, and they just rattle off shot after shot after shot and never friggin' miss, it's like... Come on. Is there really any skill in that? Some people adapt to it, like Max Dude plays COD with controllers. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a lot more of a skill thing. I don't see the... To that end, you could also argue that racing games with a steering wheel, same thing, really. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we'll get back to there eventually. Well, maybe we should just go there now since we're already here. Is playing a racing game skillfully with a controller? That's hard. Purple trees. Pretty weird looking. Alright, where are we headed? Are we going the right direction? Yep, we are. Here's a little camp in the meantime.
Now what do I need?
Unless it's a sim. Remember, what was it? Red Steel or something for Xbox? Steel Battalion. I've played it. 3 console control panels, pedals, and a big manual on how to operate it and play a mech game. Yeah.
Sounds like you could use a hand. What are you doing?
Mongols torched my home. Either I build a new house, or I sleep in the grass.
You don't have any help? Any family?
I don't have anyone. Lost my parents some 15 years ago. Always had to rely on myself. And now I have to do it with nothing to my name. Don't look at me like that. Everyone has a story. Mine is I don't think I have enough wood.
Yo! What's up, Dynastic? Welcome in, dude. Merry Christmas, Spooky. Good to see you here again. I've been. It's been a week. Yeah, it's been a week, but it's good to see you, man. How are ya? It's been a short week, I suppose. But for having 2 days off, I didn't really get to sleep. So. But, yeah. My sincere apologies for my hiatus. Hey, no worries, man. No apology necessary. Hope you're doing well.
Sure. Never mind. I'll take it. I'm building a house. Let's hope the Mongols don't burn this one down too.
I may be able to help with that as well. I look forward to seeing your handiwork.
Oh, I'm not building it here. Still gathering supplies. But thank you. I'll take this back to...
Oh, that's where he's building his house. Over there.
This side. Can't believe I'm doing this.
I've been better. This whole time away has been traumatizing. Like, away from Twitch, or... What's going on, man? Holidays are kind of tough on me, but, I've learned some things. Let's see. Pomegranates and potatoes. Streamer Rudism used a controller made of 10 slices of pomegranate to beat the final boss in Hades. A fitting choice is Palms of Power are used for upgrades in that game. A different content creator used a potato controller to play Skyrim. A recorder Call of Duty streamer Dino Bino used a plastic recorder instrument to play Warzone, mapping different notes to actions like moving and shooting. I've seen some stuff. I don't know how it works. Been a way to assess my future and priorities. Let's say promises made to me were not kept. Sorry to hear that, man. But, you know, sometimes you need to step away from things and like you said, reassess. And sometimes that's how it goes. So these aren't Mongols. I thought they were.
Don't bring trouble with you. Please help.
What do you need?
Shh. I'm not supposed to talk to anyone.
Are you Ito? Your mother sent me.
She did. I want to go home. But my brother's here too. And the caretakers won't let us leave. We have to accept Zenshin's way and pledge service to the Eagle tribe. I'm playing along so they don't lock me away.
I can get you out of here. Your brother and the others too.
Thank you. Just please don't hurt the caretakers. They're good people, misled by Zenshin's words.
All right. I'll act like I want to join them. And see if I can find the other prisoners from inside their ranks.
They say the way is through service. Maybe that will help. Zenshin is about to speak, but only to caretakers. Head up this path, and you can listen without being seen. We have to stop talking. They'll see us.
Locals following the Eagle tribe. I should see what I'm walking into.
That don't seem suspicious at all. Spooky playing a fighting game with a steering wheel. Let's go. They have buttons.
These caretakers seem happy and relaxed. Is it all a lie? Mongol supplies. Enough to make this temple the Eagle tribe's new stronghold in the south.
Rolling motion for a fireball would be easy. Yeah, kinda.
Is this the monk Zenshin?
At first, the eagle showed me nightmares. Our people suffering after the samurai invasion, starving and begging for help I couldn't give.
Nightmares. Has he also tasted the eagle's poison?
Now, the eagle has shown me a new way. Through serving her tribe, she offers visions of plenty, of peace. Tonight, the Eagle tribe comes to put our fears to rest. Prepare the way.
The Eagle tribe is coming tonight. I need to free the captives before they arrive.
Yeah, an SPD would be pretty easy to do with the wheel too if you mapped your...
I should blend in and ask around. Find out where they're holding the prisoners.
Your wheel that way.
If I leave now, they will suspect me.
Whee! Just running along the top of the temple. Apparently I can't use my grappling hook when I'm not in these regular clothes.
Will my sisters be safe here if Zenshin passes?
Why would you say such a thing?
You've seen him. Terror in his eyes. He speaks to the air as if someone stood in front of him. I fear for his health.
The Eagle's visions.
Don't mind me, just picking all your flowers. What's up, Gurgles? Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you too, man.
Friend, I am the warden here. I have been serving Zenshin since he saved my family from the samurai. What brings you to our temple?
I'm a friend of Ito. She told me of Zenshin's wise words. If you like, I can help guard the prisoners.
They are not prisoners, but spirits lost in turmoil. We watch over them until they see the way. But that duty is not for you. And soon it will not be for any of us. The Eagle tribe is satisfied with our efforts. Tonight, the Mongols will come to reward our good work and occupy this temple.
If they take this temple, they could use it to spread the Eagle's word across the entire island. Or beyond.
One can only hope. For now, we must hurry to make the final preparations. Walk among us. See if any of our caretakers need a hand or a kind word.
Thank you for this opportunity, brother.
Let's see, I'm playing FFD.
Why do you
Nice.
struggle? These people want to join me. Soon, you will too.
Let's see, did you plant your tree? Your tree of might? Your Christmas tree of might? Yeah, but Asane and his friends stopped me. Damn champion of Christmas.
Hello, sisters. May I be of service?
Please. With all the food we've gathered, we have more baskets to make than we have fingers.
The visions Zanshin described seem darker with each passing day. What will happen to us when the Eagle Tribe comes?
Zenshin would not lead us astray. If he says the way is through service, then we serve.
Don't mind me, just running through the fire.
Very good at that, was he?
The comely ones never are.
They mocking my basket making skills? Rude.
I bring a meal for Zenshin. Let me make sure he eats.
Leave it. He prepares for the Eagle Tribe.
Hmm. Lots of tall grass.
Who brought you here, friend? I usually assign caretakers.
The warden told me to lend a helping hand. I've come to protect Zenshin's way.
Then you are welcome here, brother. Zenshin's way will guide us to peace and prosperity.
I know this, but not everyone believes as we do. I heard you bring people here to help them find the way.
The poor souls in turmoil, yes.
Where are you keeping them?
Safely away from the caretakers. Eventually, whether peasant girl or blustering warrior, they all want to join us. Continue your service, brother.
Apparently we can't crawl under this building. That's suspicious.
She cannot speak. She has not yet overcome her turmoil. Poor dear.
Knock, knock. Says the man who wants to crawl under buildings. Yeah.
Better not linger. This one still lives in turmoil.
This one struggles to overcome turmoil and should not speak.
You appear to be wearing almost looks like Mongol gear. I think we probably need to talk to the dude guarding the house. Because it sure would be a shame if somebody were to just, you know, run through the door. Ah. Apparently we can't run through that door.
No entry.
I understand. I only wish to be of service.
I'm to prepare food for the ones in turmoil.
Not all are allowed in. Or out. This building has a story to tell.
Let's see if we can crawl under now.
When the door opens, we run.
Oh, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break. Not going to fall asleep, I promise. So, appreciate your patience. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Got ourselves some cheddar. Gotta head back to the right screen.
Don't be foolish. There's only one way out. Accepting the truth of the way.
Captives. Can't free them now without bloodshed. I should return when fewer eyes are watching. I've learned what I can. I'll wait for the right moment to free the captives.
Look, a new brother. Let's have a look at you.
Peace, friends. Mind if I rest here for a moment?
Join us. But if you're looking for a drink, you'll need to find your own sake.
It's a wonder more don't come here willingly. Once the eagle arrives, my family will no longer worry how I'll fill my belly. Or my cup.
With service, the only price.
I need to act now, while they're still sleeping.
They are already free. You are the one trapped by your fear.
I've come to save you.
It's a test. They want to see if we know the way.
No, no test. I'm here to free everyone held here against their will. Have you seen a woman named Ito?
No. No one by that name.
She must be in another building.
The Eagle Tribe is here.
Oi! Harvo!
Huh?
It is not so.
Now the Mongols are their keepers. Stay here until I take care of the guards. Then you can escape.
Энэс бутар чадахгүй. Явцгач, гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Where'd they go? Weird, did they just run off?
Going to be all right.
You came. But what about my brother?
I'll tell him you're waiting by the stairs. Go there when it's safe, and you can return home together.
And the rest? They're fools, but they don't all deserve the Eagle Tribe's cruelty.
I will stop the Mongols, and I will speak with Zenshin to make sure this never happens again.
Please show him kindness. He's a good man. Or he was. Until the eagle came.
Oh, in the fire. I just saw a dude's face on the fire.
You'll be free soon. Go, before another Mongol spots you.
I have to stay. I snuck out to find my sister.
Ito?
Yes. How did you know?
I've already freed her. Go. She's waiting for you by the stairs.
Oh, better than I could have hoped. Thank you.
So there's one there. Couple on the temple itself.
Hier bist passende. Inek hisen hun. Uhuch jo stoj. Buk dere mo samurai nie tutskaj. Jamar negjum hargo. Parçala.
Are they gonna bother coming around? Doesn't seem like it. Ow! How are we supposed to get on up there? There we go. Okay. That seems like a long jump down that way. Is this the only guy left? That appears to be the only guy left. Can we go in the temple itself? Doesn't seem like it.
Now for Zenshin. He must be in the temple.
There's two of them right there. Wonder if you could have snuck in that way. Probably not.
Stay away! I have done all you asked! Ah! Give me peace!
I'm not the eagle. You're safe. She's not here. But she did give me this poison, too. I can still hear her inside my head, building up my fears to make me feel small. But I won't allow it. And neither will you. Tell me what you see.
Child crying. His home burned by samurai. Begging me for food I do not have. I tried to stop it. I tried. I can't bear this alone.
You won't have to. Not tonight.
Not a whole lot, Dynastic. How about you?
Her voice is still there, but fainter. The things I did, the promises I told my followers. What have I done?
What the eagle wanted. Now you can tell your people the truth. How the eagle tribe twists our minds with fear and lies to make us their willing servants.
If I can undo it, I will. Then I will leave the temple behind, until I can no longer hear her voice.
I hope you find peace soon, Zenshin.
Thank you. I hope whatever truth haunts you, you won't face it alone.
Yeah, we got a new camera though, Dynastic. Hopefully it looks a little sharper.
Don't bother going to the camp at Nagata Lake. Raided by Mongols.
Did any survive?
They did. Our monk gave himself as ransom to save us. But without his skills, we're done anyway.
If he's still alive, I can bring him back to help you. That will be worth it.
Do we want to carry on this way and work our way back up? I guess we could do this. Purple trees are pretty.
Leave us alone.
I mean you no harm. There, bird, where you leading us? Just to the left of us. Memory of kinship.
This canyon. My father died not far from here. You cheated. I don't know how, but I'm certain you did.
You owe me 20 mon. Come, let's get back to camp.
I was taught that debts owed to swindlers are not to be honored.
I was taught there's no shame admitting defeat by a superior opponent.
Next time we compete, I would like to inspect your arrows.
You bring them on. I'll bring the arrows.
One last battle. One final fight. Then we begin preparations to leave this stinking island.
Pardon me. I must speak with my father.
Of course.
Lord Shimura's stewards can collect taxes and tend the manure fields.
Father, a word.
Yes. Walk with me. What is it?
After this campaign, don't you want to stay? Bring Iki Island under your control.
It's not for me. Only in the battlefield are my homes. And you? Would you stay and rule this place?
I thought I would. But after everything we've been through, I feel more alive in battle than any other time.
You are Sakai.
What do you mean?
Let the Shimuras of this world keep records and manage councils. We are the lightning in the storm. The avalanche that topples a mountain. That is Clan Sakai.
I understand, Father.
I once judged you soft, unfit. Our time together has given me...
Lord Sakai, pardon my intrusion. Our scouts bring urgent news.
Yes, one moment. I must go. Prepare your things. Follow my lead today. Everything will be fine.
What were you going to say, Father? What did our time together give you? I've often guessed, but we'll never know.
Where are you bringing me to now, bird? Like, I hear you, I just don't... You're over there. Oof. Hysteria Haiku. Ah, there we go.
Spring begets new life, crushing stone into pebbles. We bear what follows.
training.
I don't even have a sword.
But we can't abandon him to the Mongols. We owe him our lives.
A samurai. We have no food for you, my lord.
I wouldn't accept any if you did. Not after what the Eagle Tribe did to your camp. Was anyone hurt?
We were spared thanks to Doshun, the monk who oversaw this camp.
He agreed to go with the Mongols peacefully if they didn't harm us.
Where did they take him?
We don't know, but we have people searching.
I'll help. It's a rare man who would sacrifice himself for others.
Hotoke can tell you where our men are searching. Her husband is leading the group.
The men searching for Doshun, did you see where they went?
No, and I'm not waiting around for them either.
The monk risked his life so you could stay.
I didn't ask him to, and now he's gone. There's no more food or supplies. It does me no good to stay.
I can't believe it. It's been 15 years since I saw a samurai.
You must mean Lord Sakai's men.
Yes, from the invasion. There's nothing here for you to take. The Mongols have it all.
I'm here to help find the monk, Doshun.
You are? My husband and a few others are looking for him. They followed the Mongols toward the bridge. I'll show you.
You should stay. It could be dangerous.
I want to help. I owe Doshun more than most. This way.
Don't say that. I never lied to anyone.
What I said earlier about the samurai? I'm sorry. The invasion took so much from me.
You mean your arm? You must have been a child. War or no, that shouldn't have happened.
I found a wounded samurai in our stable. Gave him food and water. My father caught me. Cut off my arm.
Whoa.
The hand that fed the enemy, he said.
That's cruel. He was wrong.
No. He was right. The next night, the samurai came to our village and slaughtered everyone. It was Doshun who took me in, tended my wound. I survived because of him. I owe him my life.
There's something on the path. Men have been cut down.
My husband!
Stay there. I'll check.
I think I might be sick.
Focus on breathing. This man is older.
Rokuro. He left with my husband. He was new to camp.
better than that.
I sure can. So we'll get the one up top and then just work our way across.
Rip me off.
But only half good.
Wrong suit.
Picking us all off, one village at a time.
Let's try it again. So we got more concentration. Let's try changing Izanagi with... Are there any other arrow ones here? Hmm. %15% increase to your knocking and reloading speeds? Hmm. That could be even faster. I don't know if we need it, but... I think the increased concentration is worth more. So...
No other way to settle it.
Ah, man. Too quick on the draw. Darn it. Missed that one.
Don't like the look of that one.
I think I probably ought to start with that one. Yeah, start with the one that's far off. That'll work a little better.
A nice plump.
Ah, man.
You can shoot at least.
Getting a little better with it. Did I seriously miss that one? Wow. Did okay. But yeah, the one on the far one away is definitely the one to start with. How did I... That was embarrassing. All right. It's my racing instinct. Oh, it's already gone. Darn it. Do I really need to even do these? I feel like I'm wasting time. In fact, you know what? These actually are pointless. I don't need to be doing these. They're kind of fun, don't get me wrong, but there's literally no reason to be doing them.
He's younger. There's a mark on his chin.
That's Kanaji. He had a wife and children. Do you think my husband got away?
We need to find the Mongols, quickly. This rice. It must have come from your camp.
Likely. The Mongols took all our food.
Let's follow it.
What would Hotoke say if she knew who you are? Mutilated. Her village slaughtered. All to feed your father's arrogance.
You didn't answer my question about my husband. Do you think he got away?
We should go as fast as we can.
I'm trying. But my feet and back, I had to come. I owe Doshun everything. But if I lose my husband, I don't know what I'll do.
We'll find him.
I never thought I'd have a family. But then I met Togo. With him, so many things became possible. But without him...
Stay here until I kill the Mongols.
Sure is convenient of them to turn their back to me. What's up, guys?
Mongols on the beach. I need a better look.
Oh, there's two camps. Wonder which one we go for. Choose which hostage to save? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, doing what I can here. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. What? Hostages were killed. Did I somehow... Ah. BRB? Alright, man. Let's try the other approach. Well, one's the monk, one's her husband. This appears to be the monk. Well, the music is playing, but I don't see anybody nearby. Well, that appears to be her husband. I don't know if he can save both. Wonder if we... Somebody up there? Really? Let's take care of this guy, shall we?
quite the butcher with that sword. It's just watching you. I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
Feels like a throwback to Metal Gear 4. Or Metal Gear Solid 4.
They look like bandits before. What have I done?
That felt out of place. I wonder if I accidentally did something wrong there. Suppose we gotta free the monk first, but I thought that's who was talking to us just now.
I owe you my life. My lord, the young man, does he live?
I couldn't reach him in time.
Forgive yourself.
He deserves hell, not forgiveness.
Hotoki.
You've robbed my child of a father!
If I had known...
Our lives have no value to you. That was true 15 years ago, and you proved the same today.
It was an impossible choice.
My husband will not die in vain.
She will forgive you in time. Make sure you forgive yourself.
Yeah, do what you can. I wonder what happens if you were to shoot the barrels and distract them. Like, could you rescue them both, I wonder? Is it even possible?
You deserve greater respect than this.
Yeah, let's head up here, I guess. Meet Tenzo so he can take you to the raiders. Okay.
Help! Please!
We'll get to you. We got an ad starting in a few minutes. We'll pause when we get there. There's something over here too.
What's the matter? I've been providing honey to local healers to help treat infected wounds. Someone must have informed the Mongols. A large group's heading this way.
You should leave immediately.
I can't. The original hive was damaged. These starter hives are all that's left. I write them poems. Sing to them sometimes. I won't abandon them.
Take shelter inside while I hold off the Mongols.
Angry bees may be a help.
Yes, they will be.
Oh!
No, stay inside.
Darn it. Should have used a kunai.
Help! Please!
Is there a good way to get on the roof? Now we got an ad. We'll wait for a moment. Yeah, we can get on the roof. Okay. We're gonna be a sitting duck if we do that, though.
What's the matter?
I've been providing honey to local healers to help treat infected wounds. Someone must have informed the Mongols. A large group's heading this way.
You should leave immediately.
I can't. The original hive was damaged. These starter hives are all that's left. I write them poems. Sing to them sometimes.
Hachi B.
I won't abandon them.
Take shelter inside, while I hold off the Mongols.
Angry bees may be a help.
Okay, time to fight.
No, stay inside. More of them.
Ooh.
Safe. We can come out now.
The bees and I thank you, my lord.
Well, yeah. Glad they thank me. What was the point of that?
While I was inside, I wrote a poem in your honor. Noble honeybees, he defends our hives and queens. Do not sting him, please.
Your dedication is uniquely inspiring.
You're so
Suppose you
polite,
can
Jin.
tell we don't get many visitors.
Oh, cool. So 2 out of 5 of the common courtesy ones. I wonder if this house is tall enough to jump off of for... Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Where are we headed? That way. Let's go meet up with Tenzo. Difficult for me to play through a game quickly, it seems like. I get distracted. It's probably not much fun to watch, but I appreciate y'all hanging out anyway. kind of why, I don't know. Like, open world games have their place. But I'm just kind of on the genre. Looks like it might be where we need to be. Maybe, maybe not. Need to keep going, I guess. I think this is the mission to reclaim that little cove. There's Tenzo. Got any spare kunai just sitting around? Doesn't seem like it.
Jin from Yarikawa. Didn't think you'd make it.
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight, but those Mongol bastards got to them first. The least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade. May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
I'm full of surprises.
You said you would think about bringing me to your crew. Have you made up your mind?
That depends. Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. We've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up.
Where are you taking me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
Sakai invasion?
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. He showed them, but not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war. There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead. Mongols, they found the entrance. Let's see how good you are with that blade, samurai. Good. You're not too sick to fight.
This was probably only going about an hour. Ugh. We got a raid incoming, folks. Welcome back, Dynastic. So, let's see. Got our heavy arrows back. Got some supplies. Well, we can't leave a dude sitting there to suffer. Let's take care of that.
We're not getting in this way.
That's
I'm
Fune's
hooked on
doing.
Star Trek Online.
Any outsiders
Yeah?
find our home, we block the entrance and kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to.
Yo! What's up, Beck? Welcome in. That's a raid! It's ice! That's not funny. That's not funny at all. I'm sorry. So, how's the stream go, man? Rise, I get back. Hide. Yeah, went good. Made some progress. Cool, cool.
No
it's
shoes
back.
on in the house.
I'll laugh every time I see that. So yeah, if you all don't know Vector, go check him out. He's playing some MGS5 for the first time in a decade, as I understand. So what'd you think? With fresh eyes. Went good, made some progress. I've been listening to you the whole time. So, most of the time anyway. So how's Star Trek going there, Swordsman?
Not soon enough.
Is there another way in?
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
Camera looks good. What'd you change? This is my new camera. This is a Sony ZV E10 II. Well, I've been talking to you about it. We finally got the dummy battery in yesterday. What I did was I took it to where it's a 1080, 1920 by 1080 resolution camera. So what we did, in fact, I can show you this as soon as I can get to the right part of my screen here. This is what the camera sees, the whole width of everything. And then whenever I've got it on game mode, I've got it cropped over here. Under my sources, you right click on the camera and then transform, edit transform, and then toward the bottom there's a crop option, and you can select how many pixels to crop. So I've got 400 pixels off the left side, 500 off the right side, and then I've just lined it up there in the upper right or upper left-hand corner. So you get more of a vertical aspect of the camera rather than that tiny square I used to have. So it definitely looks better. It's pretty good. I like this weird mixture of strategy and real time it has when you're in ship fights. You know, I never really got into Star Trek at all. Some of the classic series, you know, the old Shatner and Nimoy stuff, like back in the 60s.
Has this man murdered? Remember your father's attendant? His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence!
Zin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
I think you could zoom in some more, but yeah, it looks good. I don't mind the overall just kind of look of it, you know? I like the bookcase in the background. A little bit of decoration. Muku Muku, our boom mic operator. I like the little things like that, you know? It's not all about me. I got into it when I was a kid and really fell in love with Voyager stories and the shapes of the ships. Everything's a penis, I'm sure, right? Like all the ship designs.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
Let's hope that holds for the Mongols.
Nah.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just the clever ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
Make friends with a great blacksmith on Tsushima.
Visit Tsushima. Not worth it.
There are birds and freight boxes and all kinds of stuff. Maybe in the older series. I was just making an assumption. I've never really watched it. But TNG really refined the looks of ships. I know it was big when I was a kid. I just never got into it. Which is almost weird because I really liked sci-fi back then.
Well,
look for a way around.
In the late 90s anyway.
Never seen a samurai do that before.
You're welcome to join me.
Oh. That was sketchy.
Not bad. Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
Friends of yours?
Didn't call them friends. Yes, I knew them.
Uh-oh.
There's 4 craft we've lost to the Eagle's warship.
I'll get us through here.
And while I don't like a lot of the newer series stories, I'm really enjoying the cinematography and set designs. Cool, cool. It's funny how endearing that show has been over all these decades, you know? But yeah, Beck, I know it goes without saying. You know, take you a break. You were streaming for a long time.
How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the
Stretch your legs and all that.
Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
We all know you're cool, Dynastic. I don't know anyone who's written a... I don't know anyone else who's cool enough to write a screenplay for Parasite Eve. The new saucer-based ships look incredible and sleek, and I never imagined Star Trek looking cooler than Star Wars when it comes to ship design in my heart. There was something about Star Trek, or Star Wars. Speaking of Parasite Eve there, Dynastic, I know, I'm sure you watch Eyes on B. I've seen her playing quite a bit of it. Seems to be a favorite of hers, and I will remake Parasite Eve. You know, you let me know when that starts coming together. I'd love to see it.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
You have? Good. Yeah, B's a cool streamer. Very chill there. I vaguely remember this fight.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back. Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, Samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close. Keep your sword sheathed, and let me do the talking.
Ooh, excuse me. I always thought Voyager's Intrepid class was as good as it was going to get in Star Trek, but damn, looking at stuff like the Inquiry class and the Sovereign class ships make my jaw drop.
Tenzo? You're back. You brought a samurai here? Wait until Hune hears about this.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
If Square Enix won't do it, I fork over the money to do it, as long as creative control is mine and Hideki Sena's, not theirs.
Impress her, and the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide.
Oof.
Even hung one traitor from the mast of her ship for the gulls to eat. And I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
Yikes. Plus, the new designs for Klingon and Romulan ships are super clean. Like the feathers. Feathers on birds of prey fire like torpedoes now, and it's awesome. Montel. Sir, welcome in. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's my pleasure to introduce a fellow streamer on here. Our friend Navy Montel. If you're into the blurred content, and a dude that has a wonderful beard, which, you know, I would know. Go check Montel out sometime. He streams now and then. He's a delight to just chat with. What are you up to, man? Been checking out the con scene lately, or what's life been throwing your way? Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Have you been, my friend? It's good to see you. I just finished streaming. Oh, no kidding. Missed one of yours, huh? Every once in a while I can catch you. Always good to see you. You as well, man. We're playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Trying to liberate this island from the Eagle clan of the Mongols.
Those people.
More victims of the eagle's poison. Not as lucky as you.
Tenzo! You're running out of clean rags!
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin.
And the community is super incredible and nice.
Is that your house?
They needed more than me.
I got raided by a pretty prominent member the other day, and his whole community came to me in-game and gave me a bunch of free goodies to get my ship in good shape. That's cool. Made me cry. It was so kind. Nice. I just played a demo of a game one of my friends programmed, and it was fun. What game was that?
There's Fune, watching us from her favorite perch.
Tenzo! Get your ass up here!
Coming, Fune! Remember, make nice. And stow the samurai attitude.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick. When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship. and I can sink it.
Tenzo, get this fool out of my face.
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship, but a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
I love this game. It's not available yet, but it's called Chromosphere Viridis? Did I read that right? Based off the world they've created called Astaria. Steam game, I'm assuming? Let's see. Tenzo has introduced me to Fune and her crew of raiders who are fighting a losing battle against the Eagle tribe. I've convinced them I can help Tenzo turn the tide by destroying a Mongol warship that has been ravaging the coast of Iki. Alright. I guess that's the next spot. Northeast side of the island, over there. Okay. What is this? The Legend of Black Hand Riku? Someone at Fune's refugee is telling stories about a cursed set of Sarugami armor. I should find them and listen to their tale. Already done that one, though. But if you guys want to see it, I may as well.
I hear Fune killed the Mamas.
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips. Such was the cruelty of Black Hand Riku.
Cursed bastard.
What are you talking about?
Black Hand Riku, the cursed pirate captain who terrorizes Iki Island from beyond the grave.
Black Hand Riku. Didn't he die at sea years ago?
That he did. I am Kashira. I sailed on Riku's blood-stained banner. The things I saw still haunt my nightmares.
Perhaps you can tell me the tale.
Of course. I hope you have a strong stomach. Black Hand Riku was once the cruelest pirate captain to ever terrorize Iki Island. He carved up his victims, piece by piece, always saving a morsel for his loyal companion, a vicious monkey. Riku built his armor to honor a brutal Sarugami. This monkey demon inhabited his armor. Its cursed whispers drove Riku to take risks, tempting him with the spoils of battle, while pushing him to the brink of ruin. 6 years ago, Black Hand Riku attacked a refugee ship. Its cargo, children.
Oh.
Threw the young ones overboard. Their samurai protector, he skinned alive. His crew watched in horror while Riku's monkey fed on the trimmings. Then, mutiny. Black Hand Riku's crew plotted to poison their wretched leader. He was stabbed through the chest and blinded by the poison, but he clung to life, protected by the armor of the Sarugami. Riku set his ship ablaze and fled with his monkey, while his crew burned to death in their fiery tomb. Before he died, Riku hid his Sarugami armor somewhere on Iki Island. Now he haunts the coast, A wrathful spirit who preys on anyone brave or foolish enough to seek the cursed armor of Black Hand Riku.
Dude's brutal. Has me looking at monkeys in a whole new way, too. Yikes.
So you sailed with Black Hand Riku and plotted his death.
Someone had to stop him.
And no one has found his Sarugami armor?
Many have tried, but they all fell victim to his wrathful spirit. People say the monkeys of Iki are his eyes and ears.
If that's the case, he already knows I'm interested. Where did your ship go down?
I don't remember much of that night, but one other crew member survived. Minato. She spent her time hiking Mount Take no Tsuchi, trying to forget the horrors we lived through.
Thank you for the tale.
Be careful. The monkeys are watching. Black Hand Riku sees everything.
I'm sure he does. Swordsmith, armor, and bowyer. Later on, you can go fight in a little tournament type thing.
You want to defend yourself, then train.
So Montel, what did you think about this Chromosphere game? Has it got your attention? That was weird. Is that the only way into that? Didn't expect it to take me back up here. Gotta cross all the way over there. Like somewhere along the line, that's that dude's house. But we can hit this along the way.
Why so restless? What do you seek? Your samurai armor won't shield you from your own mind.
There's something off. Just right over here, isn't there? Slightly off to my left side, yeah. Sure would be a shame if somebody just ran in there and started messing things up. Sure be a shame indeed. Oof. Wow. Ow. Come on now. Ow. Man, I'm trying to get the camera to rotate so I can... Darn it. Yeah, does that take away all our resolve? It sure does. You know what, though? We could always...
Send your best warrior.
Could always do a standoff. Ow! Dang it. Let's try it again. All right. That's a kitty. We can pet the kitty. What do you lead me to, bird? Something on top of here, it seems like. Memory of anguish.
I know this battlefield. I tried to forget this place.
Are you well, my lord?
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
I just got a message. Huh. It's my buddy Willie. Apparently he was watching. Long live the Colossus mask.
This wasn't about glory. It was a message to all of Iki. Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Nodadachi. Feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Good lord.
Father, what happened today?
These villagers were helping hide the raiders.
We butchered them. All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. But these fools attacked us.
The man I killed.
The man you killed was a criminal. You did well today. Better than I expected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from Aljito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
If you were here today, Father, would you condone my actions so freely?
Makes you wonder. Is this where we're headed? Well, I see a fire, so something to do over here.
Now, where was I?
Apparently gutting a pig.
How goes the house?
My plan is sound. You ever built anything on your own?
I can't say I have.
Don't. I'm now teaching myself to hunt and skin hides for the roof. Most boys learn this from their fathers.
May I ask, did you lose your parents during the samurai invasion?
In a flood during the invasion, so I'm told. My grandmother raised me, until I could hobble around on my own.
For your new home, I have more hides than I need.
Thank you for these, again. I should be able to do this on my own. I shouldn't have to depend on you.
You shouldn't have to build a house because the Mongols burned down your home.
They came while I worked in the fields. I had no chance to save anything. So, I guess this is really happening now. I sincerely hope you don't see me back out here, collecting more material.
Yeah, it is what it is, dude. We all gotta help each other out. Man, we gotta take this place out on the way. Bonus kill enemies with Way of the Flame. Yeah, we could do that. Not that I need bonuses, but... Ah, some grass to use. Sneak in and out of. The dude watching me, or is he looking at the camp? He's looking this direction. You don't see me, bird. These darn birds.
Iki locals, forced to work. They've seen me.
I don't see nothing. Good lord. Maybe they do. A Hwacha? That's a scary thought. Ah! Okay. Can we sneak in over here, I wonder? I bet we can. We just have to run up.
What you did?
Like the Hwachas on Tsushima. Hope they fire the same.
No, he will hear not listening to you.
Yeah, that's not very useful. Yeah, it's okay though. Man, they're all over the place. Oof. It's raining like the end of days. That bad, huh? That doesn't sound like a good time. Ah, that's the dude singing. No, we can't have that. Which way is this guy looking? I don't think this guy knows which way he's looking. But we'll get him. So, raining pretty bad where you're at, huh? I remember this camp. Whole bunch of them. But there's some cords between these couple. So we got the guy in the middle. He's the one that was singing. Can we use the Watcha to fire toward the others? Or probably not within the camp, I would think. Yeah. That's no good. There's a couple guys down there. He's a little eager to get me.
Next time, fall further. End your suffering. You're getting worse.
Oof. Ooh. Burn. All right, you know what? All right, we're sick of playing nice. We're sick of playing nice. We're playing dirty now. Oh. Who else is left? Anyone? Guess I'm pretty sure everyone ran off with their tail between their legs on that one. Sounds like my roof is gonna cave in. Jeez, dude. It don't rain there very often, though, does it?
That's my soul.
Let's see. And I think I did a 12-hour stream last year. Earlier this year, I guess it would have been. I guess, am I gonna get to go now? That was fun.
But sellouts, traitors?
Maybe Yamaneko got tired of being the butt of every joke. Started eyeing them Mongol watchers.
Just when I thought his crew couldn't slide much farther.
Only one of them ever worth a damn was Sugi. And she's long gone.
I like the little bits of lore in this game.
You there. I know you.
Who are you now? Where are you at? Let's have a chat.
Me? You must be mistaken.
No, you're the one who cleared this place out. Why don't you do the same at Fort Sakai and free my mates?
Nah, that must have been another guy with a basket on his head. That couldn't have been me. Surely not. Okay, so we've checked that place out over there.
One of them owes me big time.
I see. Regardless of this debt,
It was
I'd rather not
me.
leave Fort Sakai or your shipmates in the hands of the Eagle tribe. I'll do what I can.
Let's see, there was a few years where it didn't, but then the ring came back in full force. Nice, nice. Yeah, I believe it, Daniel. I believe it. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, it must have been Daniil running around here. scaring the poop out of everyone and shoving it down the sinks. Couldn't have been this crazy samurai running around with a basket on his head. I mean, who even does that? Madness. And apparently gets stuck. Cool, that's... Alright. Thought you were a Mongol there for a second there, dude. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy talk. Let's equip the traveler attire and regain our resolve. So, fun fact, this technique here with the kicks, you can kick Mongols off of places. Like up on top of platforms. Kick them and send them flying. It's pretty awesome. My hips are... Oh, we got an ad coming up in about a minute. My hips are thick, so I got stuck, okay? Well, you know what? It's almost 8:30. We're gonna... Let's see, why does it only let me snooze 2 of 3 ads? I haven't snoozed any today. We're gonna skip this break, but we'll play up here for a minute. We'll finish out this Blackhand Riku thing, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And we'll pick up the rest of Iki Island on Saturday. Is that a Zell emote? With a hot dog? Hell yeah. I actually recognized one. That's unusual. I'm like emote blind. I don't understand what 99% of them are, but every once in a while, somebody makes something real creative like that. Or like Vector's got his Doom guy melting. We got an ad starting in about 2 seconds. So I'm raising a couple fighters with monk skills, plus just got around to learning magic as well. Nice. Greggles with his FFT playthrough. Very cool. So yeah, we'll wait till that ad starts and gets done with. I wish when it said, ad starting in, 3, 2, 1, that it would actually just get out of the way instead of making you wait and wonder. It's like, when's it happening? Yeah, heck yeah, Greggles is here. You two know each other, eh? Greggles is a cool cat. See? He's a cool cat. He's got sunglasses on. What more proof do you need? I'm not sure what the other thing is supposed to be, but yeah. Greggles might be the coolest cat around here. Possibly the only one. Ad's going for now, so I guess that light kicks on my stream preview. It bopped me on my head. Nice. I could see him doing that. Yeah, my lack of sleep is catching up with me. How could I ever forget? You don't soon forget a bop on the head by Greggles. So let's figure out what this little question mark is, then we'll deal with this Legend of Blackhand Riku. And at that point, we'll call it an evening. What is the bird calling me to do here? A bamboo strike? Yeah. Let's see if we can do a bamboo strike. Okay, so far so good. All right. Done in one. And now my sword is dull from cutting all the bamboo. Why am I running that direction? That's where I just came from. Alright. Under the sea. Something, something down where it's wetter. So, fun fact. The lady that voiced Ariel in Little Mermaid also voiced Eva in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's something over there on the coast. That must be the next major place. Which way we headed here? There's a bunch of flowers to collect down there. Not that I need them, but I think this is a dye merchant, if I'm not mistaken. I think I remember this from last time I played it. I hear a squawk of a bird. Ah, the red dye merchant, if I'm not mistaken. Hence all the red everywhere. Many come in search of my legendary scarlet dyes, but only those who beat me in combat may earn the privilege to wear them. To any who would dare, come find me in the Hidden Cove tournament in Fune's Refuge. Sal, the Crimson Fisherman. Wish I could scale mountains that fast. It'd be pretty rad. Should we do squats, goops? How many we doing? Unfortunately, my camera, I don't think it would really show that very well in this room because the room's kind of small. 10? Yeah, we could do 10. Let's all right. You know what? Oop. And I threw my controller. That's probably not good. Not what I meant to do there. The controller's charged by now, isn't it? Nope, still working on it. All right, tell you what. Well, see if I can make that work. So, I'll be back. Oh. Don't know if this bar is in the best spot, but not there. Get my headphones. Get my headphones out of the way. There. All right. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, barbell is roughly 60 pounds. So, I'm gonna do one. Go with it, Vic. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, we're done with that. All right. Well, there you go, Daniel. 10 squats. 60 pounds. I'm actually planning on a point redeem. I'm going to move my old camera into the basement. It's already down there, actually. And I've got all the room in the world down there. I could ride my bike around in my basement if I really wanted. And I will, I'm going to move my pull-up bar. I'm going to do a point redeem for you guys. It'll be capped because I don't mind being in shape, but I don't want y'all to kill me either. But we'll keep in shape while we game. I'm down for it. Let's get back to the game, though. Thanks, man. Get a little sweat going. And what's going on here?
You are not alone in this world.
What the hell?
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Hmm.
Clan Adachi is dead. I tried to save them.
Masako, you can't blame yourself.
All right, where are we going now? Looking around this mountain for someone named Minato. Or Minato. Is she higher up on the mountain, I wonder? Yeah, wind's blowing this way, so let's head that direction. Yeah, I just don't feel terribly...
Shaman, I won't kneel, and I won't drink your damn poison, whatever it is. I've heard what she does to
Like
people.
Hanriku's
I
pet.
this room isn't exactly cut out for doing exercise in. But my basement's got all the room I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A damn bird. Ooh, almost. Can we get down there easily? I don't know. Seems unlikely. Although I could probably snipe them. I could also just do this. Anybody else want some? Oh, I'm sorry. I appear to have left you alive. I'm tired and too full. Yeah, better than being hungry and... I was gonna say hungry and wide awake. Oh, oops.
You're going to be all right.
Who'd have guessed? Saved by a samurai.
Are you Minato?
Who's asking?
A ronin looking for some long-lost armor. I hear you used to sail on the Black Hanriku.
Quiet. You hear you.
So you believe the stories?
Some nights, I feel Riku watching me. I can hear his pet monkey sucking marrow from bones. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear those filthy monkeys are watching us.
Do you remember anything about the night of the mutiny? Anything that could help me find his final resting place?
We were anchored just off the northeastern shore. There was something under the water. Something glowing.
The moon's reflection?
Moon wasn't out that night.
Glowing water. It's not much, but it will have to do.
But throw me off a cliff like a sacrificial lamb, I'll be alright. I promise. Rest at her campfire until nightfall. Alright. Oh, all the Mongol bodies are gone. Convenient. And the glowing water on the northeastern coast.
Do yourself a favor. Forget the armor.
But I want the armor. That's why I'm here. And there goes his ankles. Pulverized into dust. Wait a minute. What else popped up? Yeah, something right here. Let's check out whatever this is real quick.
You're going to die out there.
You're all going to die. Like these? Yeah. Yep, they're not in the best spot. When you jump off a cliff like that, it's gonna hurt. Alright, what are we seeing? There's a deer in focus. And a horse. And tell me there's a monkey. Tell me there's... Oh, it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. I gotta go with the kitty.
A head of spears shifts. A good friend lost to grazing. While the cat lounges.
To be fair, does a cat have any other state of being? I feel like lounging is just what a cat does. Alright. The Sarugami armor of the infamous raider Blackhand Riku has never been found. One of his crewmates tells me the mutiny happened by glowing water on the northeast shore of Iki Island. If I wait until night and find this glowing water, perhaps I can follow it to find the armor. Do we have to wait until night at that camp again? Yeah, we have to. We do. Oh, alright. We'll wait here again. I guess we can't get distracted. So you know what that means. More ankles.
Watch out for those damn monkeys.
Will do. As long as they keep their hands off me. Those damn dirty apes. Looks like we could get down there from that bridge. Okay. Thought Jin was gonna hop off onto something there for a second. The Thunderhead Cliffs. A lot of bridges around here. Kind of reminds me of some of the shrines. Oh, there's a path down right over there. Seems like I missed it. Ah, right here. There we go. Ah! Good lord, Jin.
Beneath the water.
You know, everything in moderation, not just YOLO. Cliff diving over here. Crazy guy.
Riku was blinded. Maybe he saw just enough to follow the light, or his pet monkey did.
Hmm. Are these spots the way to go, or are we going the wrong direction? I think that might be for the next quest. Yeah, that's a Mongol camp over there. All right, let's head this way.
It would be so easy to let go and fall, looking for redemption. You won't find it here.
What if this never ends?
Into the water! Ow! Okay, water shallow. Oops. Okay, so we're meant to follow that water through there, I'm thinking.
Light beneath the water.
All right, let's keep going now, shall we? Those Mongols over there? What is that? Let's see here.
Did you come here, Riku?
Whole lot of monkeys watching the entrance. Do we seriously pick them up one at a time? Was I that low on flaming arrows? Well, maybe I was. Oh, I know why. Because it's dark in here.
A passage. Blocked. If I light the brazier, maybe I'll find a way through.
Yep, so we have to... Daniel, the enemies are dropping dead. Griggles is taking care of business. Okay, there's stuff in here to be found, but not too concerned about it.
How can I start a fire?
I could see just
Maybe
fine.
those flaming arrows.
I like how there's a supply for everything you need. Where are we headed? This way. It's like the most Indiana Jones feeling stuff in this game. Dig it. Oh, no, that's not something to shoot. What's up, monkey? Oh. The bats. Bats are everywhere. What do we have in a treasure chest here? Some iron? Cool, cool. Oh, just monkeys. Oh, excuse me, guys. Not trying to hassle you, just loot in your cave. There we go. Apparently the monkeys don't like the light. Ooh, hey, it's a dead dude. Pardon me, good sir.
Someone left writing here.
There's treasure here, all right, but I can't find my way back out. Not with this twisted ankle. Shouldn't have jumped off the cliffs, dude. Feels like I've been lost down here for days with those monkeys, always following me, watching me in the dark. I never should have listened to Kashira's stories. Let's keep climbing. Oop. Whoopsie doodle. It's kind of a freaky sound, all them monkeys. You're just hanging out down here? Skulls on the platform? Yikes. I guess you don't need to pull fully back on the arrows to let them fly. Makes me wonder if that's an effective technique against the enemies. The last thing I saw was faces filled with hatred, rage, and delicious fear. After that, the world dissolved into blobs of light and shadow, gradually dimming to deep and all-encompassing blackness and years of agony. I have learned to love the cool, damp, dark, but the memory of those faces fires my soul. There is time yet for revenge. I will savor their cries of pain when that time comes, even if I can no longer see their hateful faces. I don't know who wrote that, but they don't seem like a happy camper. I guess this is probably one way down sort of deal. Sure seems like it. What the hell's that noise?
Someone's hoard. Must have taken years to collect.
Or a bunch of monkeys. How'd you get all this stuff? Like, seriously, how did you get that thing down here? It's clearly made of brass or bronze. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how did you drag that thing down through this cave? I've been cave diving before. You know, just carry stuff through. Not like that, anyway. You're lucky if you can get a backpack through some of these caves. It would have been sculpted in the cave. Oh, yeah. Could be. Could be. I hadn't considered that option. These floating lanterns, it's a little spooky.
I have seen you in my dreams.
Show yourself.
Another hunter, desperate for my armor and the power of the Sarugami.
Black Hand Riku, you survived.
No, I was reborn in darkness.
You merely adapted to the darkness. I was born in it.
You're blind. This isn't a fair fight.
No, it is not.
You don't seem to care, though. Alright. Dueling armor. So we ain't about to fight this. Oh, damn.
Come, my family. Feast.
Well, that didn't go so well. Dude.
Come, my family.
Oh.
Feast.
Let me get my legs up for this one. I gotta focus. Darn it, I didn't realize there was an option to...
My family hungers.
Dang it. I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Xmas. Appreciate you, man. Have a good evening.
You will never see the sun. Come, my family. Feast.
Ah. Man, they took away my resolve.
Come, my family. Feast.
That's some bullshit. Ow. He got me good with that one.
My family. Feast.
So, fair reminder to chat. Every time I die, you can type !death.
You will never see the sun. Come, my family.
And it adds to the death counter. It's well over 300 at this point.
G_0 says call the monsters.
I'm fighting one right now.
My family hungers.
Oh, come on. That was so close. Hey, welcome in, Zanaga. That was a little better. I am getting my butt kicked. We're working on it. We're working on it. I dodged that one. Yeah, no red strikes. No red strikes.
Guide my blade, Sarugami.
Oh, come on. I had a chance for a counter at that one? Usually they just red strike until they're done with their combo. How's everyone today? Doing alright, man. Other than getting my ass kicked. Other than that, doing good. Playing on Lethal Plus, so it really only takes like 2 hits and you're done. Even when you have good armor. If you don't have good armor, 1 hit.
You will never see the...
Oh, come on now.
Come, my family. Feast. Guide my blade. You will never...
Got him. Okay, I keep forgetting to use my Dance of Wrath in these duels. It's a good way to take out like half their health. It costs 3 resolve, but better that than dying and having to use 3 anyway. Sarugami armor boosts your perfect parry and perfect dodge abilities, but disables your regular parry.
Time to get out of here.
This is a cool duel area, though. So, how you doing, Zanaga? Ooh, explosive arrows. I don't remember ever using any of those. Must have been taken from me when I got kidnapped, basically. All right. This is a nice area to have a duel. It really is. It's very, very scenic. I like it.
He's over here.
Oh?
The armor is a good fit, my lord. You look just like old Riku.
Kashira, shouldn't you be busy telling ghost stories in Funa's refuge?
Hand over the armor, and make it quick. I need to piss. Been saving it for Riku's corpse.
Riku's yours. The armor is mine.
Damn samurai.
Still around. Let's move.
Sarugami armor boosts the deadliness of perfect dodge. Oh, perfect dodge, so I have to dodge. Okay, it wants me to dodge, clearly. Ah, I missed that one, though. Because it's just going to keep sending guys after me until I get the perfect dodge. And perfect parry. Okay, we can do parries. Oh, come on now. Are you gonna kick a man while he's down? Well, I'm gonna assassinate you. And that's the last of them, I think.
That's all of them.
Yep.
The Serugami still inhabits Tsushima.
And that's that.
A gift and a curse.
That's how most good things go. Alright, what do we got going on tonight? You know what? It is my pleasure here. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night here, but we're gonna raid out P.S. You Love Me. And if you've never played or heard of Tale of the Sun, I'd urge you to give it, 5-10 minutes and just check it out. Let me make sure he's actually up and streaming here. Come on. Let's see here. Firefox, okay. All right, let's almost typed the wrong thing there. Oh, he's on a BRB. Darn it. Well, let's see here. He's playing Tale of the Sun, though. So I think we're gonna raid on over to P.S. You Love Me. Plays all sorts of rather strange games, but they're a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy your time there. Let's get back over here. So, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, even if it's not your thing. It's not mine. This was healthy for me to be here on Twitch today. Just hanging out and playing some video games. But yeah. There's a reason for the season, and I'm sure you all know what it is. If you don't, feel free to PM me, We'll talk about it if you like. If not, just know that wherever you're at, whatever you're going through, doesn't matter what it is, where you think you are, who you think you are, whatever your identity might tell you. God loves you. Skittle Bear, we are just about to raid out. Welcome in, though. I'm Spooky, or iGoops. We're about to head on over to P.S. You Love Me, who's playing some Tale of the Sun. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Sir, will you watch Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat 2? Possibly. But, yeah, we're about to head on out. We'll be back on Saturday. Saturday afternoon sometime. And we're going to play some more Tsushima. So, until then, hey, appreciate the follow. We'll hopefully catch you next time. Oh, there goes the... leave it going just in case. In case you didn't make the raid. Leon across to you. So, appreciate you. Y'all have a good night.